Good evening. Welcome. We are back for Path of Exile. It is Friday, so let's just get that all fired up in the background. Again, I just do not seem to have the audio played nice, so I can separate its sound from the background. Otherwise, I could have some wonderful music playing in the back and wait politely while it starts up. Or I could have it pre-running in the background as everything else was loading, which might be nice too. But until that point, not going to. So let's get it up and dive over. There we are. Look at that. Sometimes things, when they work just beautifully, they are perfect. But they're not. So once again, we are a Hierophant with stick. Now, we have gone with the two-hand piece instead of bow. A bit laggy. Yep. Mostly because this can get 6 slots on it. That gets 6. These are only 4. Shield and sword only get 3 apiece. So we've decided we're going to go with a critical lightning zap on our penitence, which is beginning to become effective, and we're just going to keep working on boosting Wintertide politely. I know, we need to collect some more stuff from him, do that. Oh, that's right, we've got to beat on those two. This should lead us to our 2-point path. Now, Duresso, I believe, is the one we did, which was a lot simpler. That was definitely a lot less painful than the first attempt through there. So we have removed our green. We've removed a couple of bits and pieces. Take those two up a level. I know, it does mean I have to slowly break stuff like that. It's nice. So it does mean I will be slower for looting, but like your friend Einhardt's level, doing what he does to me. It definitely works a lot nicer. Where are we going? Not this way? This way? Right, now I picked up a lot of... Yeah. Like, I don't think I can carry all that. Like, yes, you can. Once I get rid of all the buoy that you're carrying, that you don't need to carry, that you can sort of spread around a little easier. There we go. Salt and pepper mix. That's my intent, to move off of Frost and use primarily Penitence as my primary. Instead of Frost as my primary.
Let us see how you feel in the grand arena of Theopolis.
Oh my, I gotta... Well, that's polite. As nice as this is, I've run out of room again for you and your stuff. So, let's handle this nicely. This, I want. Force this, force that. Rage support. That's all weapons, so that's no good. Nothing's what I use, therefore.
Yes.
It will be ID it and sell it. As we all do. That gets sold, that gets sold, that sold, that sold. Nice.
May fear guide you.
Alrighty, so what else do we have? Anything special? No, no, nothing. heard something go ping. Oh. Brand recall going this.
Welcome to the Grand Arena of Chaos. It is here that I first laid
Ooh.
eyes upon my true purpose,
Stacy.
my Lady Merfair. It is our inspiration that defines us. What do you fight for, gladiator? Hundreds of warriors tried to lay claim to the same title as I, but I defeated them all. Victory goes not to the able, but to the ambitious.
I definitely can agree with that. Someone who wants victory more than anyone else definitely gets it.
What do you want? Go where you are needed.
Okay, did I pack one of these aside? I did. Mine already has. So what's the base of this one? 110. This one's 109. So this is still a better one. I just need bringing to link it, and I really want to link that, and I want to make it all blue. Make that all blue and relink it all.
What do you need now?
I think I want to sell you that. I want to see if you sell anything that is better. I doubt. Full chainmail. Riveted gloves, which are a base of 75. Ooh, yummy. 75 out of 77. Nice. I could do with an upgrade there. They're adding 25 lightning resistance, so we will take those. I'm not going to try to up them too harshly. What I should do, though, is make them I'm not going to try to upgrade the number of points on them, but I am going to go to Hideout. Because this machine, I should be using it a lot more. And I want... There we go. Increase to armor. No, increase to lightning resistance. 21 to lightning resistance. 25 to lightning resistance. Perfect. Because the rest don't mean all that much. Now we'll just check. Take a look. Defense. 517. 502. That's a little more energy shield. We're not dropping... Yeah, we dropped 4 points of lightning resist, but we're still capped. So let's just do this.
Godslayer. Good.
That worked out brilliantly. Huzzah! You know. Gold amulets and stuff are pretty easy. I don't have any sort of nice polite way to deal with this other than just like mass click everything now. I just pick that up. Superior Crusader helmet. Yeah, still same thing. Mine's superior. What? Although I
must have time to gather my will.
well, that's right. I took that off, didn't I? Heh. A little bit rough when everything comes along. Yes. Yay! I don't know, that looked way too easy. Yeah. Okay, we're officially having some fun with this build. We do have to make the realization that transitions are where we're most vulnerable. Mm. Don't know who's doing that, but I can get out of the way easier this time. Hey. I'll have to consult the guide. Wait. I do actually have a where I'm supposed to be putting my points. I came up with something, so I will check that before I place that point. Pretty sure. Just don't keep standing in the fire, my dude. Ah, I don't want that one. I want that one. Okay. 1 second. There we go. Okay, so I didn't have that out. That was me being silly. So give me a second here, just to. This will probably crash if not. Okay, so let's have a look. Now that I got everything open, huzzah! All right, so we are going to. We have a slight choice here. Now I'm going to do a connection through here to this because I want this and I want this. So what I can do now is go. Yeah, I need 4 refunds to get through this because I have to remove here and here. Do that and that. And I can do that by quickly darting home. Dart home. I had to wait for a level up to do this, though. I know, it's like, in all my digging around, I found there was an change to my critical path. There is this. That's a respec points. Kind of fun. Okay. Refund passives, this one. Apply refunds, this one. Apply points. Refund passives, that one. What a mission. What an absolute mission. Right? It does mean, it's like, because it gives me access to these, which one I want. I am going to be taking sort of some path back here. You know, because I will want critical mastery right here for penitence to do it right. It doesn't affect the cold, and cold over damage over time does affect it. So it's like, wonderful. But then realizing that I'd gone this way, and that I'd have to go up here and around, and that I'm going down this way, it was like, technically I could save these 3 points by putting them here, which already was going to spend anyway to get to here, 2 points here. Spend 1 point here, I may as well pull these 3 back, or, save this point. And it's like, well, I could save this one by going this way around. So that cleans up my cleanup. Just give me a quick half moment. And I will jump back over here. No. Oof. Problem, I need like 3 monitors to do what I've got. I've got everything sort of crunched onto one monitor, but I can't quite see it all. So and unfortunately I have to sort of alt tab out on purpose to get access to see what all the other nonsense is. As I say, it's not so much. You know, it's a nice. Oh, you're the one doing that. Well, that's just naughty. Really casting my own brands on me. That's a pretty nice Thieves' Garb if I was going for it. 6 green. Or 5 greens. Like, you know, very, very tasty. Very wonderful. Nonsense was that? So we're not standing in the flames anymore. Uh-huh. I just got a couple more places probably to... Oops, wall. I will admit having higher resistances has helped immensely. Absolutely immensely. So I'm not holding up that it's like, oh look, I've got a good build. No, I will.
I am no beast
If
of burden.
I get any of it, oh, I can get the boots. Yeah, I'll have to come back for this. I'll take that because I can. Right, having the movement versus the...
What do you need now?
Are you selling anything decent? No, I can't buy it yet. I just want to take a look. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Latticed ring mail, armor 224. That is technically better than what I've got. 224 versus 231, and that's out of 248. So it is better by 14, which isn't that much. But it means I gotta start looking at new boots and armors.
May fear guide you.
Alright, what do you do? Weapon damage, all others dexterity. That's actually not that good. Not for the way I want to do things. New. Because I know full well I'm not going to be able to do that. It's super duper good, but
Yes.
not to the good point where I'd actually.
I'm watching you.
I never actually sold this directly, let's admit. Maybe I should have done that. It made it worse. Less valuable? Entirely possible. Entirely possible. Come on, Schemy Flame.
The way you fight obsessed with the idea of victory. We shall see. I must have time to gather.
Ring of Blades.
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown.
We give our fallen heroes more glory than they ever earned in life.
That's a truth. Ooh, 4. Have a quick look at that one. Increased 80% global critical strike. It's a staff. This is a war staff. That's a staff. Fire damage to spells. Tasty. So I definitely want to mess with that for a little bit.
The previous King of Swords was a giant of a man, both faster and stronger than I. Yet I needed only look up at my lady in her veil to know that I had no choice. I could not die this day. I made him shiver under every parry, striking with all of my might so that my arms felt they might snap with every impact. All the while, I studied him.
What is it, Exile?
Okay, let's see. This woeful staff, you can have it. That's a thunder gem I've got, technically. That, and that. I can't give you that. This I want.
May fear guide you.
Okay, so let's link 4 ways. I have 3 link gems. Now, I did see this somewhere in the hideout. I could meddle with it all I want. 4-linked socket, I need 2 more of those. Enough? Oh, right. Where am I going to put you? Over there. Hide in that bush. Oh. You find out there's another way. Eh. Okay. What if there's a reset map? Oh, interesting. I did not pay attention to that. Item pickup key. Fair enough. I sent it so far up and over to the corner. It was just like, yeah. That would just be honking terrible. Okay, so I need... Ignore that. I have a moment in between things right now, so let's get a...
Yes.
Not you. You too.
Do you need help with something?
Deresso? He's down there inside the mountain.
Are we talking? Take care.
Alright, I need another one of those, which means I need a couple of these.
See ya.
Nice. Okay, so now we go back to here. Go. Yeah, I'm not going to get that many of those. Just want to make sure the sockets are linked. No. Oh, I need 5 of those to do. I need 5 of those. Excuse me while I'm just being a little bit silly.
What is it, Exile? You will be remembered.
Yes?
Yes.
I don't need to talk to you. I need to talk to them.
Be careful.
Mm-hmm. Right. I don't have any easy way for this. 2 blue, 2 green. Wonderful.
Anything you need, just ask.
Okay, I need just one of those. 2 and 2. No. That is frustrating. That's workable because that's what I have. So, let's see what we have.
Bye.
Is it all the money we had? So, 355, 382. So we're adding about 30 damage there. But we're adding the same in fire damage. Yeah. I got another one of these to this? It's 80% increased critical strike. We go to penitence. Critical strike chances 6. Won't tell you. And so we've got 47 to 69 physical, 54 to 89 fire. Nice. 77 to 212 lightning. Nice. This is adding fire damage. That's adding fire damage too. But it helps, it helps. So what we'll do is we will play it smooth. Yeah, we're never going to want that stick back, really.
Yes. You will be remembered.
I'm glad.
Yes?
Purchase items. How much are these? What cost 4 of those augmentation orbs? Okay, what do these cost? 4 of those.
See ya.
Okay, I am willing to translate those into the other ones.
Yes.
Purchase. Perfect.
See ya.
It's sort of like changing copper into silver, I guess.
pried the desire from Duresso's dead hand, did you? Or is it dead again hand? Or re-dead hand? Or is undeath really just death with benefits?
It's not a bad
In
dumb
which
set of
case,
questions.
you didn't kill Duresso because he was already dead. It's all a bit of a grey area, really. And completely beside the point.
Reminds me of the
Don't
argument
I,
between
please?
death and the and skeletons, like undead. What's the point?
The air here burns with wrath.
They were empty. A dream of the north, of an offering left to us by Tukuhama. An offering that will save the Karui. I needed only to take it. I gathered my finest 500. I brought them here. I claimed what Tukuhama promised me.
All right. Riveted gloves, 1 blue.
I must have time to gather my will. Death to sin!
Is it dead? This would be a prime example for explosions, penitence. Lukeko. You know what I mean? It takes a while to rev up. You know, I can dive back out of their range. I don't have to stay there. Mortal Call. Unless if I actually cast the spell I'm trying to cast. Okay, let's have a look at you. What do you do? Take less physical elemental. Nice. Consumes 5 endurance selecting the buff. That's not bad, actually. It's not bad at all. It's just a strength gem. I don't know if I'll have enough strength raw to... Oh, over there. Over there. Strength gem directly, so I don't know if I have enough horsepower in the strength department to get the most out of it. Recall the toys.
I must have time to gather my will.
And cold for the fast-moving enemies, and lightning for the more static enemies. All right. That's what I'm looking for. One of those, that. That's long stick.
I am no beast of burden.
How are we doing in inventory? Ooh, that's cold damage to spells. That could be useful. Level 60 and below. Oh, we got a while before we hit item levels of that nature, I think. If not, oh well. It'll be available for someone
Yes.
else. That's nice.
I'm watching you.
Mm-hmm. Indeed you are.
We crushed the servants of Kitava beneath our heels as we marched across the land. I allowed not one of my 500 to fall. The blood of the ancestors surged in our veins, and each and every one of my warriors earned Tukohama's mark upon their skin. We descended into the heart of Rayclast, and there he came to me, Tukohama. He asked of me a sacrifice. I gave it willingly. My axe fell 500 times, the jade drinking its fill of Karui blood. Tukohama was pleased.
Yeah, okay, that's the right way. Making a left turn. I know, it's just like everything goes so nice. Got to Superior Woeful Staff. you know, as you can see. Again, that resistance is just blight. Sword. Now what was it down there? That I don't need. That I don't need. There we go. Squeak. Hee hee. Ooh, 2 stone ring. 14.
Must have time to
What is launching that crap? Oh, you. What is launching garbage at me? You. It's you and your nonsense, isn't it? Oh, good. Just make sure I can't sort of like just like warp up and down there. I can do this though, can't I? Too far. Ah, please. Yes, please. That's kind of funny. Can't walk that way, so I suppose that makes sense. We definitely left some stuff behind, so let's go get that.
I am no beast of burden.
And apparently we're full. Close enough. Close enough for a scroll. Mm-hmm.
What do you need now?
What do those do? What do these do?
You will be remembered.
We can have critical strike on a stick. Joy, you really needed that. That's better. No. Well, no, we want whatever sort of little hidey hole stuff exists. Woo! Yeah, like that. Obviously, by missing that, we missed out on however much experience that was. We got so close to the next level, we may as well try our best to get a full level before challenging Comb. If he murders us, which is entirely possible. He did it multiple times on the first playthrough. You know, what are you to do? See, it's just me. We have 7 brands at any one time active. Nice. That hurt. Don't have a reason to really use it. Boys. We have S-Box. Tasty. Gold Amulet.
The Eternals opened the gate and invited Kitava into this land. The Karui paid the price. Kitava cut us off from the ancestors, raised the remembered as his children, tortured our dreams.
there, silly things. They still hurt. I will give them that. They still hurt. I think the fight's a little more even, though. Ooh, good question. Where'd it go? We don't do those ones. We do those. What I meant by that is yes. Out and out. Nice. 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 Nope, we will clear out this whole lower level before we go up. Karu get what they want. I know. Spend that point now, huh? Okay, give me a second here. This is always going to be fun, isn't it? There's no right order to this. Yeah. Okay. Just checking my build, make sure I'm not too far off what I'm planning. Well, good job, me. That is so crummy. Is that, give me a second. We haven't been that far out of it, so it should be... Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we have our correction now. So what I want to do is actually area effect, cast speed, power charge requirements not met. Fair enough. Power charge on kill, critical strike multiplier, critical strike multiplier. Those three would be very good to get, as would these. Brands do number damage per tick. This increases the tick rate of it. That's just straight damage. This is cast speed. This is spell damage. That's critical. I won't worry about pushing this. Max speed, 10% cap as area effect. I may have to look that. I don't. It's only for this 10%. chance, critical chance, which is what I'm looking at. I will take another look at these 3 points. But meantime, this is a good place to go. So is this one. But the speed of which I'm currently casting or currently afflicting for Penitence brand is still a little slow, so I need a lot more cast speed to make that one viable. Hey, I missed a chest. And I think I'm going to need... Ooh, cost me per cast. Oh, 35 mana.
I am no beast of burden.
Yep. Oops. Oh. Through this gap.
What do you want?
I would like...
May fear guide you.
Yeah, cost me 35 mana, and I have a grand total of 518 mana. So it definitely is costing me a fair bit to drop Penitence brands. So having some extra mana regeneration isn't going to go a bad miss either at this point. See what I mean, though? I don't really want to rely on my flasks. That, oh. That still costs only 20, though. It's not bad. Not, you know, 35, 35, 35. So they're not expensive spells. Ha 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 ha. I'm happy. Where you come from? Wait. All right. Oh. Obviously, we were hitting these guys. That's how that was coming in. Ooh, chest. Noise. The thing is, yeah, ceremonial kite shield gives you a good block chance.
Must have time to gather my will.
Hehe. Yeah, no, it has good block chance, and it has that. It does really make you want, if you want a super duper powerful ability, you really need a two-handed weapon. Okay. If you want a, you don't care. Then as we say. As we say. The higher my cast times get, the faster that goes. For Blat. Also, the more often that cold damage is inflicted, which is huge, of course. Goes back under that single fact, doesn't it? Nice. Owie. You're big. Where'd you go? Oh, you. I thought it was a thing. I thought he teleported away. I didn't realize he just like keeled over.
The moment your skin touched the corrupted soil of Rayclast, you were infected. Kitava has soaked this land in his filth. I will crush the corruption from your bones, drain your black blood upon this sacred ground. Ancestors, I honor you with a warrior's death. Your spirits will fight by my side when we march against Kitava. You will be given in service to Tukohama. You will be remembered with glory.
Hold comfort for those that are dead. Honor is something the living want, not the dead. You care not for what the living has, for they are dead. And let's go dump all this stuff away.
What do you want?
I wish to sell you a bunch of junk that I do not need. See if you're selling anything spectacular. Lattice ring mail. Which is the upgraded version of this, but I need.
Go where you are needed.
Dump all that.
Anything you need, just ask. You killed the Sword King?
Duresso wasn't actually alive, Pataris.
Duresso must have thought he was alive.
True. Thinking and being, a bit of a blurred line here in Rayclast.
Exactly.
You only have the base things that you've got access to at this point.
See.
Give me a second. One more thing. I think you got it. Purchase items. Thank you. It is a support. There it is. Where we got? Herald of Purity, critical strikes. I have another. Oh, I do. Yay. Okay, let's see how well this works. It's added. Oh. Alrighty.
Your way led to damnation, Calm. Find another.
Don't know if that helped too much. I think it hurt me more. Definitely was not a happy camper pile. I'll just summon another one. We will be looking for new boots. Riveted boots are the way we go.
What do you need now? I'm watching you.
This thing.
Yes?
No one's got anything special for me.
fury and desire together again. Lovely and lovely. Facets so shiny, replete with the vim of murdered souls. My Malachi did the crafting. Beautiful work. General Adis did the murdering. Num-num's time, my little rapture. Have you ever been to the end of the world before, my king? Asked the blackest monkey. No, I have not, realized the Monkey King. There is my reason to go where you go, be where you be, my king, concluded the blackest monkey in a voice as warm and welcoming as death. Do you know who wrote that? Not a cockroach? Victorio Navalius, the people's poet of San. He was my friend, and I betrayed him. Took his love and burned it before his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Now I am betrayed.
That ruined all her jewels.
Malachi's devices, his creations. He loved them all, not me. He betrayed me then. Said he loved me. Then said he wanted me to die. He betrays me now. Lets me suffer. Lets me wither. Am I the one and only mistake that you ever made, Malachi? Yes. That.
Yay. Heresy time. Absolute heresy time. Oh my god, what is it? They definitely don't hang around for much longer, I'll give them that much. As long as I'm murdering, their life is recovered. That's sort of the way of it. I murder, they become things, they run out, they set fire to stuff they stand next to. Doing damage per second damage. We do this. 26 base damage per second. So it's times 4. 80 damage per second. Not bad. Not huge, but remember that's... That's all around as well. Yep. Hey, what do you do? Spell damage, crit. Ooh, that's pretty good. 19 mana regeneration. What am I just doing here? 30, 26. Global 12. So that's a little less global critical strike, a bit more spell damage, a little less this fire resistance. So I lose... Element Aegis. Excuse me. I hate achievements for that particular reason. It's actually a very powerful little thing. I will stock that in my bundle of goodies for when next I do things. Damage with two-handed, chaos resist. That's not bad. Okay, so let me open up my thing, go to my defense, offense. What do we got? Disc. Base recovery per mana leech, 50 life leech. $19.2 with that one. It's on, it's 20.7. So I'm losing 1. That's not bad. A little more fire resistance. That's okay. I can live with that. Don't need it there. I lose 1 global critical strike chance. I gain some life per second gained. Okay, and I get 13% more spell damage, which turns into a lot more damage here. This just goes 427, 440. All right. So which way are we going? Straight for down, I guess. We will have to clean all this out in order. You ever get that feeling you're being watched? Yee! We're gonna need a bigger flask, though. That. No. Yowie, whatever that was. Okay, nothing there. We've done that. Clear. Clear that nonsense out.
I am no beast of burden.
Uh-huh. It is the better piece of armor, I must admit. Same with the riveted boots. I need the 2 red slots on that. Actually, no, I don't. But I should have 1 red, 1 blue. The 67, that's 70. It's not worth really that much to do. You know that? Yes, please. I'm sure if I was hard casting the minions, it would be a little bit rough. It would be pretty good with the flaming heads, though. Raging
What do you
spirits.
want? The Gemling Queen has given of that black life of hers. For what? To wound and wake the beast that should have been slaughtered in its sleep. Diala's path would lead us into Cataclysm.
Like I said, it's just not enough for... It's just not enough. That's pretty decent, to be honest.
You will be remembered.
I know. I don't know. I have no clue about the gems, so I probably hold on to more than I actually period need, but that's okay. That's latticed ring mail, which is technically better armor than I've got by wide mark. It just has gem points on it. It's 243, but we can make it better. You can go there. Woodful staff. Penitence does a lot more damage when it starts to crit, so... we will want to hold...
Purity will prevail. Must have time to gather my will. I am no beast of burden.
Okay. Take that for certain. I can see why the 3 jumps of fire are definitely more wanted than
What is it, Exile?
the ice. I can get that. No, dum-dum. Ooh, dum-dum. Level 1 to socketed melee gems. I'm a stick fighter. I suppose. That one's going to be a real hard one to replace.
I'm watching you.
Still can't make up my mind about those. That I can. I don't know. about that stick. No, though, I should probably put these over here, so that way I can get this in here, make it a little bit tidier. Like that. And it's tidier. There we go. Untidy inventories annoy me sometimes. They really do. Anyway.
What can we do for you? Diala saw the mistakes of the past with her own eyes, and now she's given everything to fix them. Right, Vanya?
I don't know, Pataris. I saw people die for each other in San. I saw clarity, resolution in their eyes. In Diala's eyes, I see ghosts.
Those eyes have seen horrors that we can't even imagine.
Maybe. But this sacrifice of hers, I think it was more like a deal and Diala didn't quite get what she bargained for.
It's scary how on point those two are.
Take care.
I suppose that didn't go any further then. Really did it. You know. I've only missed sort of this room and that thing. So let's go down and actually deal with those. Better. So we will backtrack and get those. Yes. 16% increased damage. That's nice. Only adds to block damage. Wish you could see how much critical these had at this point. I know that doesn't crit, but that does. How much cast speed? Is it, oh no, there's still another whole line down there that I missed, isn't there? Oh, look what I'm missing. I know they're only offshoot rooms, but there's still experience, loot, and everything else. Sort of meh. Ooh. 4-point vial staff. Not bad. The only thing I'm hiding up here is literally little things up here. It's sort of a pain, but showing you how many brands I've got active in that top corner. It hides behind the Lugo. Ow! Stabbed me.
Must have time to gather my will.
%more physical damage, blah 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 blah. Want to take a look. Want to take a look. As long as I'm running right at them, it's just lethal. The minute I'm not running right at them, not so much.
Must have time to gather my will. I am no beast of burden.
No, I don't suppose I'm going to get that in there anytime easy.
What do you want?
I want to sell you a bunch of things I can't, well, won't use in this playthrough. I want you to buy it from me, buy a bunch of stuff from me, then I want to see if you're going to sell me something that does better than what I have. $290, it's 40 more armor. Really gonna have that much of an effect? The boots, maybe. I don't
May
think.
fear guide you.
Yeah, okay. You can go down here. You can go back down here. Figured that was filling up pretty good. Right? Oh, right there. Go there. That can go back over here. Perfect. You, I will on sell. Let's see. Superior, 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 superior. None of which I'm actually using. Meh. It's nice. It's not useful, but it's nice. Aha! He says. Good. I'm glad that actually ran round and reconnected prior to the thing. I would have been upset the other way. Yes, the advantage of playing the Templar, you can yell heresy at everything. This is heresy, that's heresy. Ooh, boy, is this heresy. No, we're not doing that yet. 2 reasons. 1, we haven't finished exploring the whole level. 2, we are so stonky close to going over. It would be foolish not to try to get a level. Close, so close. Okay. So close and yet so far. That's just frustrating. There's nothing else we've left behind down here. Is there some corridor, pathway we've missed? And yes. Yes, right there. Alright, so we will go back. And we will be able to vend our stuff. It's like when you're just that close to a level. That, missed it, obviously. It's that close to a level, you just have to do it. Oh. Yeah, we left money behind. Okay. Is this going to be a case if you run all the way back here and all there was this? Congratulations, you. Oh, goody. Pretty much. Okay, now do I want them as distraction?
What do you want? Go where you are needed.
That's better. Now, the question is, do I want them to do the extra 54 damage per second fire damage? Or do I want them hanging around and acting as a clunk for me? The answer is I want them as a clunk versus bosses, so I'd rather them acting as a wall versus just running in and burning up next to them for, well, what should be a decent amount of damage, but when they're killing them, I'm not killing them. It was a worthwhile try to see what it would happen. It's not bad. I disagree with. So it's one of those things. It works well. Works bloody well. But you need it to be. It definitely goes with raging spirits. That's for certain.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Run, 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 run. Ah. That did not work for us. We have a rule. Let's play through if we get. Oh, really? Yep. Go to the nearest town and fight our way back. Because obviously, I know I could just carry it. Now I was putting points into this was straight up cast speed. My reasoning, very simple. Always resurrect in town because
I must have time to gather my will.
okay, so let's yeah. Well, we have pretty much max, you know, max of that. So I read that. Don't run around when you're bleeding, though, please. You all. Yeah, no, that's the old setup. I think that's the bit that's confusing, though. Yeah, okay. I will admit that Infernal Legion is not helping. Not helping. We're not helping! Holy moly. Ow. Crud. That was not good. Crash on me now? You, let's see if we get back. Too many things open. That was an accidental alt tab. Didn't mean to do that. Good thing I wasn't in fighting. Chainmail doublet. That is item level 38. It's definitely below it. Fair enough. Okay, home we go.
What What do you need now?
What I don't need now, actually. 14, 14, 21. That's nice, but honestly...
You will be remembered.
Good. Kind of thing. Oh, by the way, I gotta pick up something, whatever it is there. It's that. So many nice helmets. Eh. Let's see. This goes. Yeah. No, it doesn't link in there. That's just frightfully terrible. Ah, that's okay though. I've got to go that way anyway. So, not bad, not bad. Uh-oh. Okay, so...
What is it, Exile? Go where you are needed.
We don't know. For the moment. To talk with Dahlia.
What is that in your eyes? That glistening, that softness? Is that pity. Take those pitying eyes away before I pluck them. Take this.
Alright. Increase area support. Spell Echo. Ignition, Proliferation, Arcanist Brand, multiple projectiles, Fists of War support, multiple totem support. I'll take the Echo. None of what you've...
Love for Diala.
Peacock! We will put Echo in here. This doesn't really work with many of them except for Armageddon, but even then. One of those looks like it's going to help you, but it really, because it cuts the effect short, like increase the number of activations and cut the number of duration short. Sounds good. You know, more damage, shorter period of time.
I must have time to gather my will.
Truth of it, though, it's like some games I have to look at and go, you've like the game developers put a site item in to be an upgrade to something, and it turns out to be a downgrade. Nice. Right? Because it looks like it. When you actually do the numbers on paper, like, what is the... I think the best one to point out would be in Rust. It's dead easy. You see, equipment you can put on the end of the gun, the barrel modifications. In general, these are good. You know, silencer does, well, just that. The recoil compensator, no, it does what it says on the box. The... oh, what's the next thing? You know. Right? You know, that's easy enough. So it's like silencer, compensator, sure. But then there's the annoying thing. There's a boost you can get. And the problem is the boost is a solid negative. Right? It honestly hurts. And damage of every gun. It's like, you know, it doesn't sound like much. Like increase rate of fire by which sounds like it's going to do damage, but decrease the damage by When you actually do the numbers, you know, subtract and then multiply by whatever for rate of fire, none of the weapons in the game actually get boosted by it. Right? And I'm like, okay. So, honestly, no weapon boosts? Yeah, no weapon boosts by it. I know we're not playing that game right now, but it's an easy example. Right? I'm just looking for an easy example to give. So, really, you come across it, it's like, you know, choice between actually inflicting damage or nerfing your damage. Yeah, I realize silencer reduces your damage as well, but you're getting an advantage out of it. This thing, because it's purely a damage thing, you would think you would get some kind of increase to damage. And in fact, you don't. You get an overall nerf in damage. Oh, but you can kill a guy a little bit faster. No, remember, your damage is being reduced. So, as I said, it's the easiest thing to point to because it honestly, you know, honestly, in my opinion, you can point to it and basically go, look, see, no new damage. So, as far as I can tell, Wintertide brand, when I tried to put it on any of my things, just doing some number crunching, it was like, this really isn't helping at these levels. Which means it's one of those items you've got to get, like, super duper high to have a overall positive effect of. And that's terrible.
Yes. May fear guide you.
Oh, that's the lowest you can get. That's the energy shield on a ring. Shield on a ring. Movement speed. Full damage to attacks. That's not bad. I don't think I'm wearing anything that's just normal. Oh yeah, I am. To do on other armor, mana res big mine, main part. That's cold damage to spells. We want that. That's just fire. This, but it's only 45 and lower. It does do that. May as well. It can but help us. You here. Sell that.
Yes. Go where you are needed.
All right, let's try round 2.
See, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Ow. Oh, that was just... I got stuck. How badly did I maul her? So I could return just at the checkpoint, which would be right here. It's so dumb. That was dumb too. Run, 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 run.
I may have misjudged that god of yours. Twice now you've baptized me in my own blood, Templar. So believe me when I tell you that I've had all the divine revelations that I can stand. When we shared our moment back in the Lunaris, part of me wishes I died at your feet as intended. The little girl within me that shies from darkness and from greatness. It was Malachi who reached out to me, who wrapped me in nightmare, made me his slave. He has shown me greatness beyond imagining, so much that I thought my mind would shatter under its weight.
Yay.
And although my mind remains intact, my dreams were not so fortunate. Malachi is in the beast's black core right now, harnessing all that the beast is and will be. He will destroy this world and forge it anew in the divine image of nightmare. Yet as powerful as Malachi has become, he is neither unreachable nor invulnerable. He sacrificed much to become the beast's prime servant, both in spirit and in flesh, yet 3 vital organs remain. His heart, lungs, and entrails. Keepsakes of humanity lost. They will be our tickets into Malachi's private little show. Venture deeper, deep into Nightmare's abattoir. I'll follow when I'm able. You find me those organs, and I'll get us into the Black Core.
Okay, so I really did need to base. We did it again.
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time. I must have time to gather my will.
Before we walk this path together, it's important that you understand one thing about me. I don't regret a single thing that I've done. I set out to raise humanity up from the cloying mud of its fleshly ignorance. My mistake was not in the aspiration, but in the execution. Now I intend to correct that mistake. Really, I'm not helping you, Exile. You're helping me. So, have you found those juicy organs for me yet?
Right.
Yes,
All right, I have nothing to sell.
may fear guide you.
I'm only 285, so harvest 40, 38. Kill Malachi's 3 guardians. Michael? Yeah, okay, you were being silly by trying to come at me through that wall. Oh, okay, didn't want to really.
Artist. Your God-given talents were wasted, Malagaro.
Okay, let's change these around. There we go. Uh-oh. Congratulations. casts Lightning Storm.
I must have time to gather.
Holy scholar. Everything kablooied.
I am no beast of burden.
Wait, how did I pick you up, but not...
I am no beast of burden.
Okay. Now... Pretty good, actually. Let's go sell a whole bunch of junk.
What is it, Exile?
I have an absolute munt load of stuff, which is not good for me, but you probably want.
May fear guide you.
What else is here? That, 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 that. And no, no, no. Brown. Huh? Works for me.
Such lovely material.
Oh, you resist lightning, huh?
You were imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
How did that work? Adequately. Up there? Oh, okay. Okay. I just, if this was this, I could work with this instead. It isn't. Right, now I can swap that for that. Go beat up the boss without pants again. Okay, I'm kicking your butt. It's like, why you don't have pants? Because apparently, you know, nudity makes you stronger. It is less armor than I've currently got, so that's good.
May fear guide you.
I'm going to drop these 2 items off on the way through.
Good. Malachi chose his 3. Malachi knew exactly what he was doing when he created the Rapture. His primary concern, get inside the beast and take up the reins of true power. And his second objective, incite a cataclysm that would wipe the very thought of resistance from this land. The beast is the source of all thaumaturgy, the one power in this world that transforms what is real into what is imagined. The entire world is now at the mercy of one man's vision. It won't be the future I imagined, and it won't be the future you imagined either. While he remains within the black core, the only imagination that matters is Malachi's.
Yep. We're bleeding again? Yeah, bleeding again.
Must have time to gather my own.
Woo! Hot foot. Hot time, the old town.
On this day, this rapture's completion, whose passion and knowledge have brought us to the brink of salvation. Inquisitor Maligaro, a creative force without Sharon of Ambra, an athlete of transcendent sensibility.
That's nice. I like that blade.
Poetry, doctor, an idol of fervor and dedication. You taught me far more than I ever taught you, my students. My friends, we strove to make a greater world. In your memory, a reality. Malachi.
Playing bleeding things. Haha. Right. Okay, let's go blow this person up. This should give me a new experience. Get the level. You would hope.
Embrace death, Deirdre, for your flesh was your undoing.
Oh, that's... Oh,
What do you want?
I want to sell you some more junk.
Go where you are needed.
It's kind of comical. Okay, this is going to be fun. Too close to a level not to want to go murder something. But I should do. I'm going to be clever about this. I doubt I'm going to find anything left to murder in here. So let's not worry about that. Oh, crud. Well done, my dude. Well done. That's another alt tab by me. Enjoy. Ding.
So tell me, heretic.
Uh,
I must have time to gather more.
there we go. You know, if we're going to get polluted anyway, then we're going to get polluted pretty hard. Let us not get utterly polluted. I don't know if I take that. I could take that. It is another 10-12% spell damage for a single point, though. I mean, if we look at that, grab a old-fashioned app. It's 14% spell damage increase at this point. That sounds good, but that's 10% there. That's 10% there. That's 10% elemental. That's 16% lightning. That's 25% lightning. So I wanted this because I wanted that mana regeneration. I'll take these ones and then these ones, which is more cast speed and more lightning damage. More lightning damage, more lightning damage, more elemental damage. So these 3 points and then these points are my next bit to go.
What do you want?
I want to see if you've got good armor. That one's got 3 slots, and they're linked, and it's 235.
May fear guide you.
We gain fire resistance. We don't need fire resistance. Hold damage from hits. Straight intelligence boost. None of those really help. Nope, they don't. Normal item to a rare item. Defense 607 versus. Oh, that actually is higher. Oh, don't I feel just the dirt. I hide you. The blue stone, put it somewhere. Arcane Surge, Winter Brand, Elemental Focus Support. Alright. Boost that.
What do you need now? I'm watching you.
Misspend of all the items, perhaps. Alright. $87 increased critical strike chance, blah 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 blah. What is the appropriate inventory? It's going to tell me. It's just going to tell me 6 is the base. So 12% close enough? Yeah, no, must wear. Into the belly of the beast.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Exile!
Embrace the future.
Now, Exile!
Embrace the future.
This is what I get for trying to be a bloody savior. I've seen, felt, been things that you can't imagine, heretic. And I don't regret a damned moment of it. So go, finish what we started. And when I find out if this god of yours is real or not, I'll be sure to let you know.
No need, piety. Just you go and see for yourself.
Ow.
I must have time to
Ooh hoo hoo. Must have time to recover. Ow.
You fought against death your whole life, Malachi. When it was the one thing that would grant you true immortality.
What do we call you now? Savior? Messiah? Just remember this, Templar. Your faith didn't kill the nightmare. You did. I'm watching you, yes?
Yay. Oh, this is useful.
I'm watching you.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
I am proud to be part of the Order. Your Order, my lord.
And I am sorry. I should have had more faith. I've always believed in God. It's just that, until now, I didn't think the Templar did.
I guess sometimes it takes a miracle. Something to prove that we're not on our own in this world.
True. Thank you, Templar, for reminding me what it's like to believe. It's a luxury that I haven't been able to afford.
Yet it's something that all of Rayclast can have now.
Piety. She's...
See ya.
What do you need now?
Talk to this dude.
You're going to tell me that you didn't kill the beast? That it was simply your god acting through you? Please don't. I fear I might be ill upon your self-righteous toast. No, Templar. You did this. The oh-so-ordinary man, who shall be heralded as the Chosen One by the adoring sheep of Oriath. When a boil in destroying Vol, to their souls, Nightmare gave Coom everything he, upon death. Oh, if Deshret were able, she'd thank you for dispatching her tormentors. Malachi's. You've done yourself proud today, Exile.
The righteous shall inherit. Vol said that in a candlelit sermon on the eve of Cataclysm. The only smart thing that idiot ever said. The only time God actually agreed with him. My Malachi is dead. I knew it, felt it, understood it the moment you struck the final blow. We dreamed. The little cockroach witch. Malachi chose her. Still, I
was right to have faith in you, Cursebreaker. You have succeeded. I am told that you have put King Carl. Diala's hopes may be crushed, but ours. Thank you for doing Deshret so great. Go where you are needed.
Yay! Go this way. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. The Ascent. Base period, you cannot be damaged. New Fire Elemental. And final part of the final act. The Ascent. Level 40. So we were level 46 when we technically got that done. Haha, you exploded.
I must have time to gather my will.
Also, if my fingers are in the right spot. We got rumpy with these individuals last time because they shoot over the horizon. Trying to find everyone else is getting levels, 6 slots or 5 slot stuff, and I'm like, please. Hee hee. Arn. Arn. Flask. Doo-dee-doo. Just ignore it. Just leave them. Yeah, I just, I cast my wards. Would blow up. We'll take our time and explore all. Definitely gonna have a lot more mana. Holy Scully Bowl. Ooh, boy, got all the wonderful things that I don't like up there, don't they?
I must have time to gather my will.
Just like, blow yourself up. Remember rightly, this is the descent Okay, salt and pepper patch. Salt and pepper patch. 50-50. I'll be back for you. There's bound to be a way to get there. There it is. Oh yeah. It still does best against light number of enemies. It does make a good secondary backup though. I think what does it the best, if I'm thinking about it, it's primarily because it doesn't hit. I know that sounds weird when I say it, but... Hoopy-doo. Princess Saber. Okay. It's small. I can stack it for the moment.
What is it, Exile?
I have more junk to sell you. Oops, no, I don't want to sell it like that. A rare item with 4 linked slots. Seems neat.
May fear guide you.
Yeah, I've not been doing too many weapons, I must admit. Contempt. 35 and below. Not going to get that one, so I'll flip that. And this is... Actually, that one. I have that one. So let's just stack it.
What is it, Exile? May fear guide you.
Yeah. Oh, that's just... Wait. You. Which is the right way to go? I don't know. No idea. Again. Right, we have no idea if we're going the right way. Not right way. Holy chain.
Must have time to gather my will. I am no beast of burden.
Figured I'd filled up right there.
What do you need now?
Tell. You keep walking away. It's like, but you're trying to get home. I am. So, unfortunately, I have this really tiny bag, and it's going to be full of all this random stuff all the time. So,
You will be remembered.
I'm selling you all this stuff. Oh. Is that it? Mm-hmm. That's fine. Now I picked up something. There it is. Sage robe. It is nice. It's a 5 slot. No. I've seen 5 slots for everybody except me. Only 1 stick so far. Make sure all this is clear out. What the cast speed did. Brutal. Effectively now, as it says, it hangs on the enemy for this, but it activates every 0.16 seconds. So now it's reaching maximum really quick. When it reaches maximum, it's like, hi, by the way, yeah, spooked.
Must have time to gather my
Yippee! Remnant of corruption.
I am no beast of burden.
Just open this one as well. Is there any other goodies in here? Yes, there is. We can get those boots now. They'll fit in there. And nothing else.
Yes.
You are that. Corrupsy essences trapping a monster, modifying them unpredictably.
May fear guide you.
Okay. That one is a little bit, Gulligulls? What? I don't understand. Close to the rooftop of the world.
Captain Tavares.
Mmm.
Altitude is imperative to forging a stable connection with the prime resonator in Theopolis. Power source is equally vital. Locate a fissure in the mountainside and lower a conductive cable into it. The deeper, the better. It will take an immense amount of thaumaturgical energy to execute the successful disintegration and transmission of objects, both inanimate and animate, between Highgate and Theopolis. For that kind of...
Any other junk around up here?
My return marks judgment for those of hollow faith.
Yay! Ooh, there's a bindle. Fine. No, I saw you. He did that, obviously. Yep.
I must have time to gather.
Alrighty. That doesn't go anywhere. It's a dead end. Hee hee hee. I don't know which way is the right way. We'll go this way for a while. Ding. This doesn't go that far that way. What are you doing? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just like running around, bonking everyone in the face. Those that need bonking and.
I must have time to gather my will.
Those that don't need bonking. Oh wait, lootables I have not looted. Yes. Yeah. Any more? Nope. That'd be the worst thing about teleportation, disintegration, transmutation, and transmission of material. You know, there'd be so many questions for the very first individual that did it. And I'm not talking about the classic elements. They're just being like the first person that did it. So it's like, hi, you disintegrated him and reformed him. Yeah. The law would have conniptions. Is he dead? Did you murder him? Did you not murder him? Oh, there it is. That was the ding. The ting! Ting sound. Definitely was a ting sound. Ooh. Lootables! Mm-hmm. Yowie!
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
What do you want?
I want to sell you junk. Armor 66, armor 90. It's a nice link set, but I must sell you.
You will be remembered.
I saw you sneaking in that spot. Ah. Okay, so that's the way out. Hurrah. Well, that was helpful. So let's just continue. X marks the spot. trying to tell me this was a trap? Okay. Ice is still doing stupid for us, but we want to increase our cast speed. So our next 3 points will be here and here. Then these ones. And don't know where we go next. I know I want critical here. But I'm not sure if this just 10% cast speed is a super duper thing, especially when I can grab the jewel socket. Flashing steel. Yay! Maybe I'll get a good helmet out of this. Death bow.
Beast of burden.
So we really should just blip back and forth again. Yep. Fine.
What do you need now?
Well, that's one of those steel shard ones.
I'm watching you.
There's a whole stink on that from what I saw. I did. Wait, no, I didn't. Steel shards is an entire thing. Oh. You have additional resistance, which is... Ugh. I suppose that's what the max increase in maximum resistance allows you to do. Yay. Eh. Ooh. See? It's the wrong color, but it's a What are you doing? Can't you see I'm... Like, don't leave us. Okay, well, tell me, where are the keys? How do I get you out of there? You could try to find a way. So you want me to stay here, but you want me to go find a way? Hates you.
Templar murders Templar. Not a pretty sight. But it was enough to get this sorry lot up and fighting. The Tormented One promised us a sign. You're not quite what I expected, but then blood isn't the only... Old Red Eyes. He's been quiet for a long time. Just like Kitava and Tsuko.
An exile returned. How was that even possible? And a Templar at that. Striding out of the sunlight to lay waste to our enemies, like Ramakor in the stories my mother used to tell me. Well, your divine intervention gave us just the diversion we needed to take this tower. So if you keep doing things like that, then I might have to start believing in them. And thank you for finishing off that last overseer for us. I don't know what sort of mother could have birthed that land-loving whale, but we were lucky he wasn't here when we took this tower. He'd have spread us across the floor like butter on a piece of bread. Here, take something.
Alrighty. Something with lightning. Lightning is currently my low-end one. I need only about 12 lightning, so it's cold and lightning, so I'll take this one.
For freedom.
Unlike these assorted ignorami, some time ago, I gave Piety everything. Piety and I have devoted... In contrast to the company she keeps, Lani has... Utula might appear to conduct himself with honesty and honor, yet has all the telltale signs of a desperate man born of death. Tootles?
Let me have a look at our timing.
Yes?
What do we do? Ooh, chaos resistance. We don't have that. Attack skills. Okay. Evasion, light, mana regen. Okay, yeah. That's only going to lose me 10 intellect. Oh. Cancel. Yay. So we got 15 chaos resist now. Our armor 241 versus it's 400 in this. I'd have to upgrade that with a serious thing.
You need something?
I'll just go.
Take a deep. Lani's a... If it weren't for Lani, Overseer's... Well, I know his other name. There's two with Dominus.
Let's have a look what he sells. Enhanced inventory, raw. Latticed ring mail is quarterly. Okay. That helmet required definitely requires more of my attention than this does.
Talakura.
Freedom comes to those who fight. We've been planning it for months. Few of us can say. I'd be dead right now if.
Short on cash to upgrade things. That requires portal scrolls, and those require wisdom. So,
Remember, we do this for freedom.
we go through those. I mean, I want to put these temporarily back in here. It's here, that there. Will do.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Nice.
For freedom.
So I'll burn those. That there. So when we get enough, when it gets back up to there, we'll do it again.
Hello. Remember, we do this for freedom.
There we go. And of course, he
Talamoana, savior.
does the other ones. It requires 8 blacksmith, that requires 1 blacksmith, and that requires 3 armor scrap. So, weapons, if I really need it, I can get armor that way.
Talakura. Yes.
I'll get rid of these.
Kura.
So I want to stick those there.
Yes. Talakura, savior.
Alright, let's take a quick look at here. Wonder how you'd increase the level of those. I can't think of a point to reason for those two items in this build. Or really, this. I know it's increased lightning damage, but still. I wonder if I should just sell them off. Is there one of those not helping me with anything type items? That I should keep, but except that should keep, and that I should keep, just because. Okay, fine, those three. I don't know if I'll play a lightning person. I don't know if I'll do this or this. I'm already past that, technically, and past that. Not past that. And this would be for playing a witch.
For vengeance.
Yeah, I am not a fan of him. What can I say? Go to the control blocks. So that I gotta do there anyway. Control blocks. We'll start on it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Be a very interesting. That was a boom. Nothing. Boxes. I know someone will be upset. Yeah, I wanted that. Well, like I said, we're not. Oops. Now you're just happy, weren't you? I had my fingers in the wrong spot. You dropped ring. La-la-la. Nothing of use. Military staff. Stick with purpose. Oh, not that way. Ooh, goody. Nothing there. Nice.
I must have time to gather my will.
That makes that whole area a lot much easier, doesn't it? Yow! Leading. Ancestral call support. Electric whips. Well, aren't you guys just full of just... okay, what do you do? Boarded strike skills, a target, 2 additional... None of my abilities tinker with it, but fair enough. Does not work on minion skills, does not work on this. Yay! Goodies. Uh-oh. Alright, fine.
of burden.
Freedom comes to
Well, sell. No. Sell, sell, sell. That.
for freedom.
Add more chromatic. I may have kept them and figured with them. See if I get do that. Okay. Good test.
I must have time to gather my will.
But also, well, yeah, I was doing some reading. I think I've come full circle to something I was talking about earlier. Ooh, sweet. Need another one of those. It's just a poignant piece of silly. A decurve bow. I just picked up some. There it is, royal staff. Don't need that. Sun leather. Don't need that. Okay. Uh-huh.
I am no beast of burden.
point, do the control blocks have a... No, they don't. We are out for the evening, really, so let's just sit. Really get a corrupted zealotry or something? Clarity. Okay. Fair enough. .35 strength is the highest these can get. That's why I kept them.
Freedom comes to those.
Mm-hmm. You already identified. You're not. You're not.
Remember.
Do. Quarterstaff. I like that. That's 39. Everyone else's armor is 38. And of course, 42. So he gets up to 42. I'm sure I'm not the only one who gets a little bit boost coming in here going, never seem to have my gear. Okay, more point. Never seem to have upgraded my gear. %, more armor. That's just plus 1,500 to armor. Considering my armor is only 600, this one technically is the better one early. This one's technically the better one secondary. But this also taunts nearby enemies. It is terrible. Speaking of which, I better check. You have only basics. That one's actually good.
Remember.
Grab that.
Do this for freedom.
Yep. Why buy the rings? Wait. Yeah. Well, that's enough of this for the evening anyway. Why buy the rings is actually a very simple point. We buy the rings because they're cheap and because we can turn them into better versions of themselves in this game. So buying the base element is actually pretty good. Yep. So we will get our lightning cast up and then get our standard lightning damage up, and then we'll have to figure out which one we're going from there. But those are the first two in that line, so we are going to run away. There we go. Just hit play, actually hit the music. So, once again, we're done for the day and away and away. Ding. But we'll be back tomorrow with more Path of Exile, continuing on our progress through the line. Once we get to basically the epilogue, we will decide whether or not we're going to continue on with stuff, or we'll basically just disappear for the period and come back to that play later. Till then, though, come back tomorrow. We'll be back. When? Hey, throw us a follow. We'll let you know when we're next back on. Other than that, you can check the schedule, and it'll tell you we're back at the same time every time. That's 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern, all in the evening. I've been Thalen Darkfyre, so I'm out. Laters.